Twitch chat. It is me, Brotato Man. Wait, my mouse is... Wait, what? Why is... Good morning. It's early. Would I want to be a ninja or a pirate? I'm only allowed to be one. Why couldn't I be a ninja pirate? Feels like the obvious question to me. Like Maraki Fampi, Anamaki Typhal, he cereal pie. Error, he Dipakaki Supakasi, the Albion, he Muthanor. Yes, Raptor, Hilarion, he's like Jean Bart. Thanks for the 9 months. You have spent as an embarrassing amount of time today, or embarrassing amount of time just generally. I don't know where today came from. Getting damage pacifist to work, no success so far. The best I've done is 10% damage, dead on wave 11. But I got to wave 11. And I got above 0% damage. So, should we try melee weapon soldier? I'm kinda into it. Like, you don't often get offered a ghost axe in your first shop, right? And this character can't natural ghost axe. Or, I don't know, what does natural mean? Can't start with ghost axe, there you go. Alright, see what this is like. Ow. It's going great so far. Ow! This might not be very good. Okay, stats though. Oh my god. I'm not sure this is it, chat. Let's take a helmet. Hey Jean-Bart, hey Eleanor, hey Luigi Skyward, hey Ginger Guy, hey Lead on Synth, hey Davarak, and Gotti Knight. Wait a second, I honestly thought that was a ghost dagger, not a ghost scepter. I guess I'll take the ghost scepter. Honestly, it's a lot better than the ghost axes, so. Oh! Oh! Look at him go! Is this the strongest Brotato in all the land? I got 0 stacks? Maybe the Ghost Scepter stacked, actually. Seems possible. I'll just take 8% damage, why not? 10 luck, why not? Yeah, okay. That's my store, or whatever. Where am I from? I currently reside in Seattle, Washington. Huh? Or at least the greater Seattle area. People in Seattle always just, well, people in the greater Seattle area always just say they're from Seattle because it's confusing to other people if we don't. But there's like a bunch of other cities around here. Is it really that much greater though, or is it just decently better? You know, that's a really good question. Do I want armor? 39. I think this reduces my current survivability. I have double ghost scepter though, so I guess I do want it. Oh, shit, do I go gentle alien? This doesn't work, right? There's no... I have 50% damage and 50% attack speed. There's no way this works. This is just... we're gonna get up to like, if I make it to wave 12 like this, it'll be impressive. But I will also immediately die. Anyway, it'll be fun while it happens. Bad Boy Detective, thanks for the 22 months. Maybe I can get 60% dodge by then and I'll be okay somehow. Oh. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Good stuff. So I was gonna take Gentle Alien. Yep, let's go for it. Just start building lifesteal. Good morning, everybody. I may be a little bit scatterbrained for the first couple of hours here. I am kind of still waking up. But it's good to see you all. Planning to stream a whole bunch today. That's my big plan. Got it all worked out. Ooh, great. I should put the now playing soldier on the screen. Alright, let's do that after this wave is done. You know, it's not going well, but it's also not going that badly. Interesting. More range? I like more range. I don't love less attack speed, but I'll take it anyway. 30% dodge. Let's take this anyway. I think I can get to 60% dodge still. These are iffy. I'll just take 5 harvest thing. It's kinda meh. Okay. Wave 7 is currently 7 AM, yeah. You sure this will be a 16-hour stream, so that still leaves us 14 hours of coherent jorbs? I think after 6 hours of stream, I stop it being coherent. So we might have a good 4 hours in the middle. But I mean, if that's all we get, that's all we get. You know. Can't expect more than that, really. Why does this walk away from me? Get back here. I honestly didn't know these tried to kite you. Wait, do they try to kite you? That one isn't trying to kite me. What a confusing game. I think it was just walking that direction and maybe it doesn't recalculate with, well, this one's trying to run away from me. What are these? Anyway, good stuff, good stuff. That one just tried to run me down. Very confusing.
I wanna be a billionaire.
Attack speed seems very good. Yeah, attack speed seems very good. Hey, Neurocatic, thanks for a $5 donation. Let me check what that said. So excited for the book. Me too. Me too. I have sent out 70 copies. And, yeah. Yeah, the first, like, my streamer friends and a couple of press people and stuff like that, people that I had on my list to send stuff to, gonna be reading it, hopefully. Or they'll get it and they'll be like, fuck this. I'm not reading a fucking book. Which is kind of how I would respond to that situation, so I would understand it. Anyway, I'm excited about it too. I'm very excited. We need to put the now playing on the screen. Current bro soldier. Current bro. There we go, that looks better. Book comes out 2 weeks before your birthday, so your boyfriend's present is pre-ordering my book. I'm only slightly... Oh, your boyfriend's present to you. I get it, I think. I'm pretty sure I get it. I was confused about who was doing who there, but I think I worked it out. Will the whole stream be Brotato? No, we're going to be taking a sponsored look at the last spell 1.0 for at least 2 hours. I have a feeling I might go longer than that for the last spell. It's a pretty sweet game, and one of the reasons I've been holding off on playing it is that 1.0 wasn't out yet, so now that 1.0 is out, like, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I haven't worked it all out yet. But we'll definitely be playing more than just Brotato today. It's like that one. I think I prefer... This is a really interesting shop, actually. There's like a little bit of every type of sustain in here. I think I prefer lifesteal because with ghost shivs, you're expecting to end up with quite a lot of attack speed. I think that kind of makes sense. I'm not sure it makes much sense. I think I will take Claw Tree because I already have 7% crit chance, so we're probably looking at taking Tentacles if we see them. Alright, cool. We're going back to Last War. I would definitely like to continue playing that Last War campaign. I am probably not going to be doing it today, but that is definitely a thing I would like to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Sometimes those things will miss you, but if they miss you in the direction you're dodging, they like just hit you and you take 20 damage that you wouldn't have taken otherwise. Very inconsiderate. Very, very inconsiderate. That was a dodge of a lethal attack. This character might be easier on D-pad, or like keyboard maybe. It's like not that easy to do what I was just doing on an analog stick for me. Oh, my heart is going right now. What the fuck? That was really weird. An idea what my win rate is with this game. I mean, anytime that question is asked is like, do you mean if I were trying to win, or do you mean how I actually play? I have tracked all of my runs in exclamation mark rotations. There's a spreadsheet there that has all that info. I guess it's not actually all of them. Like when I was trying to do a pacifist run where I killed all the enemies, I did not track it. Well, that's not actually true. I did a pacifist run where I tried to kill all the enemies, which I did track, and then I was like, let's try that 10 more times, and died 10 more times, and I didn't try the 10 where I died. But yeah, that's kind of like the, you know. I think with good play, the only reason I really care about win rates in games like this is if they get like above 80%, it starts to get a bit boring for me, and I think with good play, win rate is above 80% in this game. Possibly my win rate is already above 80% in this game even. But I don't know, this is like a different flavor of game. There's a lot of execution required even if you're expected to win, so it can still be fun, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, should we take this? I don't know. Probably. Oh, good chat. Take one of those. And one of these. Everybody loves wave 9. Yeah, this is working for me. Alright. Why did they charge you and then just leave? They're so weird. Wouldn't mind a bit more luck, actually. get more of the consumable drops. Such a fascinating character to play. Have a whole lot of money here. There's luck. There's also max HP. I'll take luck. Between armor and attack speed. I think I gotta take attack speed. Both good. I think I gotta take attack speed. Frozen to 26 months! It is a long time, 26 months. I'm glad you could be here with me through the last long time. Jim, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. It's been kind of a weird 26 months, these last 26 months. Blood donation. Probably not. Probably none of these. Maybe blindfold. Could be blindfold. Take a blindfold. And glasses to get rid of the downside of blindfold. I don't think I'm locking for an expensive bean teacher when I care about lifesteal. I'll pass. Yeah, badad. Maybe Ghost Weapon Soldier is, like, actually broken? I don't know, I think the next wave is when I die. Oh, this wave is when I die? It's too bad. I could have survived that. It's so weird to play that character in really any way, but especially in that way, but also in the other ways. Anyway, wave 10, trade out a ghost weapon, audible, off store, 1 ghost axe. It went better than I expected, question mark in parenthesis. Not enough damage output. That wasn't the problem. The problem was that I kept on getting charged by enemies and dying. I was killing everything. I was killing everything just fine. The enemies would charge me and then survive for like half a second, but that was long enough to deal 10 damage to me over and over again. Yes, I'll just tap the analog stick. Thanks for the tip, Dr. Devil. Alright. Loud. Now we're fucking talking. Also, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it. This character is fucking broken, unfortunately. Current bro. Combine harvester loud. I think that, I don't know. You could just go 6 ghost stacks straight, and then you spend money on attack speed and health. Well, survivability of any sort. Probably fine. I think if you get like 100 range, the Ghost Flint is actually a pretty decent weapon. It kind of complements how the Ghost Axe works, where the axe can clean out a whole bunch of enemies a bit further away, but the flint will actually kill the enemies who get through. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 30 range. There you go. Anyway, the way that we play loud is just because you have 50% per enemy as your ghost weapons outscale the game. Because they get 50% per stats every wave, and so you don't really have to do it. You just like build the ghost weapons, and then you win. That's the plan. Let's see if I like walk into the enemies though, because it's 7 AM. Maybe I'll just walk into the enemies and die. Definitely could happen. Can I keep taking harvesting? This is an okay thing to buy. I already have 36% damage though. I don't think I'm taking Weird Ghost. Just do that. I feel I may have a bit of an addiction to ethereal weapons. I mean, this is just how you play loud. Or at least how I play loud. You could say that I've never met a scaling I didn't like. Are there going to be any cystatoes? An interesting question. More gender equality in potato society is what we're asking for here, I hear. I hope so. I definitely hope so. I think that would be a good idea. Does Brotato pass the Bechdel test? Signs point to no. Expect me to insta-pick Deva form from now on. Fortunately, there's no Deva form in this game. Actually, is Wisdom Deva form? Wisdom might be Demon form. I don't know. I do pick it over time. Harvesting on wave 1 might be Deva form. I also pick that every time. Including on characters who can't get harvesting like half the time. Loud is great because wave 5 feels like it's wave 9. Everybody likes that. Loud does lose harvesting over time, so it might just not be worth it to be taking harvesting at all. I think it's still fine though. Double gentle alien shop phase. GG. Am I on a ghost weapons only challenge, or do I think they're that good? I tried out ghost weapons on soldier because I had a ghost axe in the shop wave 1, and so like, when else are you gonna get a chance? I thought it would be bad, and it was bad. And now I am playing loud, who, like, always starts ghost axe if you have the choice, because why would you not? Although, this wave went pretty badly. I definitely had a dodge while on very low HP there. That might have been lethal. I'm still a little bit asleep, perhaps. Take another 9% dodge. Can't fit this ghost up there unless I combine axes. I could combine axes. I'm good. Hey Tyler! It's crazy how ghost weapons are the only weapons in the game. They should really add more weapons to the game. Just a little variety. I don't know. What weapons could you add to a game that was about potatoes? I guess the only thing that immediately occurs to me is ethereal weapons that scaled your stats permanently. Okay, yeah. Must be hard to be a game developer. Yo, what if taking 10% extra enemies with gentle aliens isn't actually good? I think I just needed 9% speed there and I didn't find it. I did some rerolls, but I like settled for 9% dodge and stuff. Didn't really find speed anywhere else. Alright, how do I wake myself up? Jumping jacks? I do jumping jacks. You do jumping jacks with me, Twitch chat? Can we have a jumping jack contest? Namington, thanks for the 23 months. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna count mine as I do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1,000. 6,200. 17,000. Million! Alright, cool. Feeling a lot better now. You're 6'5" and the ceiling is 7 foot. Understandable. Not even a trillion. I could have been doing jumping jacks since the pyramids were built, and I still would not have as much money as Elon Musk has lost on Twitter. Alright. Mage. Mage is a nice easy one. Don't have to think very hard for a mage run. That's nice. Formerly Green, thanks for the 4 months. RoboJumper, thanks for the 64 months. Hope you're well. Where are all my burning procs? Not getting many burning procs there. I feel like I'm a little bit short on economy because I didn't kill that much stuff. We'll lock the toxic sludge. Actually, I'll just buy it. Sure, sure, sure. Imagine not doing a shotgun mage. Taser mage is shotgun mage. Do shotguns scale off elemental damage? What? I'm not sure I understand. Another potato month, another potato stream, same potato jorbs. Am I the same though, or am I different? Time changes all of us. Why would you need scaling when you have a shotgun? That's a good point. That's actually the governmental philosophy of a lot of American states. Take attack speed, seems fine. I'll take harvesting over dodge. Who knows if I actually want dodge ever. Sure, sure. Keep locking the propeller hat. Just lock that forever. It's not a bad result to have something locked in your shop and then get 2 things that are better than it on the next wave to buy instead. That's, feel pretty happy about that. How's it going, Theodore? Just take 2 elemental damage. Actually, I'll take 10 luck. Okay. It's a lot of HP regen. I don't know. How is this character supposed to sustain? I wonder. It's a lot to pay for 6 luck, and I basically don't want the other stuff on that. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I've always hated that sentence. I think the reason I hate it so much is that fruit flies like a banana actually works both ways. Like, it can be, you know, the intended joke that we're now talking about what fruit flies enjoy. Or it can actually just be like, when you throw a banana, you are seeing what it's like when fruit flies. It's a very underspecified joke, which makes it easy for people to not find it funny because they interpret it the way that isn't funny. Anyway, these are the things that I concern myself with. If anyone ever works out something more important that I could think about, please let me know. Apples fly differently. Apples also fly like fruit, as they are fruit. You think both interpretations are funny? That's good. Life must be super easy for you. Maybe a little bit low on damage here. I should be rolling more than I am. Because I probably want to find the things that spread. Oh, I could just take a flamethrower. That's kind of boring, but sure. Oh, you know, I might have been offered one of those and just didn't buy it, actually. Because I don't usually buy sausages and snakes. So it might have been that there was just like one in the shop and I didn't even really register it. I was playing a little bit of Bull offline. Sometimes I'll play this game offline because I need something to do while I'm not playing it online. And last time I played Bull, someone was like, you didn't take the one that sets enemies on fire. Which is really good. So I tried taking it, and it had dealt 1,000 damage after, like, 9 waves. That is not good. Anyway. Fucking Twitch chat. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Sure. I'm gonna take Weird Ghost, I think it's fine. Burning activates faster, might have been worth picking up there. Probably. Okay, I'm not also going to take bait, but I will lock bait for next wave. Shoop-de-doop-de-doo. This game really appeals to my fantasy of being a Brotato. Have I ever performed laser cat surgery? Who? I'm sorry, what? I'm good with one flamethrower. We can't only have flamethrowers. That just wouldn't be fun. Like, any character can do that. Let's buy this and this. Did they change how lifesteal and burning interact? Wow. Probably not. Why not just, like, not get hit? Is that a flamethrower you see? It is. Throwing some flames today. Who do you think invented the flamethrower? I thought about it for a second, decided I didn't want to know, actually. I was thinking it would be like some very weird engineered person who was like, yes, match can make flames here, but what if I want to make flames over there, sort of thing. But it was probably just like someone trying to kill people. That's kind of a downer. Show weapon damage, please. The flamethrower is dealing about 6 times as much as the other things. Actually didn't know that, Kyrix. The miracle of birth. Yeah. If I have time, check my messages. Do I edit this? Fixed. Centimage, basically just a flamethrower. Okay, League of Legends jungler is basically just a flamethrower. Possibly Twitch streamers are just flamethrowers, depending on your community. Would I rather be a Brotato or a Bromato? I'd rather be a Bromato. Which, like, serious sequel vibes there? That's good thinking. You have a career in marketing ahead of you. I got it. Nice. Must be something better. That's probably better. Burning spreads to an additional enemy. Mage is so strong. So much damage. Barely had to do anything for it. And my tasers slow enemies, and there's support weapons, so they give me harvesting. So strong. It's amazing. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can feel your smirk from where I am right now. Sure. Double regen when below half health. That's like pretty good. Given my inexplicable decision to go for a regen on this character. Couple of fuel tanks. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is Gandalf a mage? Like, there are slight differences between wizards and mages, to be sure. But like, on average, if you said that a wizard was a mage, would that be like, is it like mage extends wizard or wizard extends mage, or? Are there universes where there are both wizards and mages and they're different? Oh, can't think of any. Trying to think like D&D. Yes, so I guess D&D has wizards and mages. Gandalf is a paladin. I think the common theory is that Gandalf is just a high-level fighter who chooses to try to win by casting, like, bound item spells, because it would be too easy otherwise. Mage is general and wizard refers to a specific class. So we don't know what exactly this Brotato is then. You're telling me this Brotato could be a wizard. Or a warlock. Possibly just like a gardener. Walked into a minus 15 at the end of the wave there for no reason. Solid. That was not intentional. I was reading chat and suddenly minus any damage. More trees, a wandering bot. Why not? More trees. Let's do that. It has very little downside here. Right. Mages are elemental pet classes, wizards are elemental direct damage casters. There are so many different ways you can use magic. This is a wave 14 horde, but I am not particularly concerned about it. My wizard is gonna do just fine. In fact, if anything, I'm getting more economy from it than I would be otherwise. My flamethrowers are right next to each other in my weapon lineup, which is not ideal. Something that I haven't bothered to do yet, but which, like, pretty clearly need to be doing, is I haven't bothered to think about where weapons will end up arrayed on my arms after I, like, combine them, etc. Alright, now we're talking. Does it? It doesn't randomize where they are every wave either. Might be interesting if it did. Never even thought about that. Yeah, it's like... It's not a particularly, like, fun-sounding thing to think about. I think once you work out how it works, it's probably not very hard to keep it in mind, but I would rather just click the buttons without having to think about that right now. Sausage is so bad item. Looks good, but damage terrible. Plus because I have 2 flamethrowers, in fairness. But yes, perhaps I do not need to buy it, given that I have 2 flamethrowers. Definitely plausible. SXW, X to the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, I probably don't need to buy that. You're probably right. And yet, I have bought it 3 times. Would I... Oh look, my flamethrowers are in different places now. Would I be more intimidated if my enemy was able to kill your allies with a flamethrower or a sausage? I mean, the sausage would be weird, wouldn't it? Gosh. It must be so weird to fight against a weapon that you don't understand. Weird isn't really, that's not a good enough word for what I'm expressing. Especially if that weapon is a sausage. Kind of like some defensive stats, so I will buy -1 max HP. It's kind of like defensive stats. Okay, I'm glad you survived. I think my closest haul with choking was an eggshell. I am fortunate that I mostly do not have to worry about eating food killing me, which, like, not everybody gets that in life. Well, I guess, like, I have to worry about it eventually killing me, but not immediately killing me. Exactly, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. But if I just stop spending money now, probably works fine. So if I purchased this, I would lose 4 max HP, but I would gain 5 max HP and melee damage, but I'd lose range. Okay with not. Writing my dissertation on the unique literary tone of Jorb's chat. I've read some interesting papers about Twitch chats. I don't think any of them have focused specifically on one person's Twitch chat, but I've definitely read like comparative analyses of like how Twitch chats work for different streamers. There's definitely a lot of easily accessible data for a paper like that. And like, I don't know, maybe the conclusions are interesting. You kind of have to work out why the conclusions would be interesting, I think, but there are some ways to do it. It can be about like sexism or about different age groups, or like, you could make one about different types of games. I don't know. Not enough Virgil references in Twitch chat for you. Arma Weramque Kanto. That's so right. I didn't read the Aeneid in Latin, but I read the first 3 words of it in Latin. That's gotta count for something. A bouncing flamethrower? Probably not, honestly. Is there a lore reason that they pick up sound like water droplets? Do they? Oh, yeah. I had never heard them as water droplets before. I'm not sure what I was hearing them as before, though. My guess is that there was an easy to find sound effect that sounded like this that didn't have to be paid for. Although Brotato's been pretty successful, maybe this stuff is paid for now. I don't know. Wow, so on wave 20 there are 2 bosses at the same time? Never been here before. It does feel like it's been a while. I think I've lost my last 5 runs or something. Alright. Got a little win streak going. Win streak equals 1. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting times. That was only my last 4 runs. Multitasker. Last time I played Multitasker, I tried 12 Shuriken. It was about as bad as you might imagine it would be. Just eat some pineapple, nice. You reacted with a hype reaction. You were pretty excited about the 1 win streak, TBH. This is the beginning. This is the beginning of my new PB win streak. I don't remember if I have 7 or 8. But I'm about to have more than that. You've tried forcing 12 stick on this character so many times. It just isn't good. But I respect the attempt for sure. Ooh. More turrets. Current bro. The multitask. It isn't that, like, they don't deal enough damage. Like, the stats are good enough. 12 stick. It's that the weapon itself is just garbage. Like, just like, I don't know, if a different weapon with a different attack pattern dealt that much damage, you'd win easily, but that isn't what you've got. Multitasker being an engineer feels too real to you. Believable. Needing to upgrade 12 of the same weapon before they start doing real damage also sucks. I'm sure you don't have to do that. I'm sure they do fine at level 1 if you have 12 of them. Spear should be a stick, maybe. How am I holding up? Because you are a potato. I'm doing like okay. Pretty excited about my books shipping out. Also kind of terrified. You know how, like, it takes a little bit of energy to reach out to someone? Imagine if you were spending, like, an entire day sending 70 people messages about how you were sending them a book that you spent 21 months writing. Imagine how much energy that would be. Maybe I should have delegated to Twitch chat. I could have, like, given you the names of the people and you could have just let them know. But I'm sure they would have appreciated that. Which bro took me the longest to get Danger 5 on? I do not remember. You liked Filthy's review? Me too. Me too. Send an email to everyone. I don't have anybody's email address. That's one of the weird things. Like, some people I have phone numbers, some people I have Discord contact information, some people I have Twitter information. A couple of people I have email addresses. Some people I just, like, know in person. It's one of the reasons why it was so much energy to do. I think that, like, the white items are actually pretty good for engineering. So I'm just going to try having negative luck and see how it goes. I think it'll go fine. What does engineering do? It makes my turrets better. You may notice that I have several of those. my turrets and my landmines. It also makes my screwdrivers hit for more damage, but like, I mean, who cares? I think I should employ the help of a hacker named 4chan. I don't know. I don't know. I miss chat when I am gone. No. Imagine 12 hands, I would have so much harvesting. It would be a lot of harvesting. It would also be a lot of knockback on the enemies. That sounds winnable, honestly. Just play like you're a pacifist and get econ entirely off your hands. I suspect that that is winnable if you get started well. That sounds kind of good. Maybe it is kind of good. Or 6 hands and then have actual range weapons to do damage. No, you don't want to be down. Actually, like, I lost a pacifist run recently because I tried starting to do damage late game and got a nuclear launcher, and it was just enough damage to kill the things that had 3 random ranged little things in them. Not enough damage to kill the ranged things after they spawned. And then they just shot me to death. Anyway, true story. I have a favorite turret. I like the red one. Oh shit. We're at 12. If you had 12 hands, you'd pet so many dogs. You could pet a lot of dogs at once. Honestly, I might just pet one dog at a time with 12 hands. I wouldn't want the dogs to feel like they were competing for my attention. Huh? What if the dog is very small? What a cute small dog. That sounds wonderful, honestly. Yeah, okay, whatever. How much should I roll? Like, presumably I roll a little bit. I do have a piggy bank, though. Could use some defensive stats. I think the enemies spawn more spread out in Wave 10. It's feeling really easy, and I think the reason is that even when I'm like over in this corner, enemies are spawning all over the map, which means my turrets on the other side of the map are just shooting them. I have more DPS total because all of my turrets have uptime. I just kind of don't have any, like, health or armor. Okay. Still don't have any health or armor. Still don't have any health or armor. An elite will appear. I'm gonna roll again. That's some health and armor. Way to go, me. Took a while, though. Earl, thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Pretty sure I'm just dodging this the entire time. I'm not going to be able to focus damage on it to kill it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can't kill the tree. Alright, I didn't die. Mines seem worse than turrets. Yeah. Not gorilla. I think mines are a lot worse at killing the elites than turrets are. But I don't think they're enough worse to not buy screwdrivers when you see them. I don't know. Maybe they are. Sure. Oh. Okay. We're now looking for attack speed. I've never actually gotten improved tools or whatever it's called on a character that was building structures, so kind of excited about this. Do the screwdrivers make landmines faster? I don't think they do. A little guy. Attack speed though? Guess so. I just picked up the thing that increases my structure attack speed based on my own attack speed. But what I was saying is I don't think that causes the screwdrivers to make mines faster. The screwdrivers do scale well off combining though, for sure. Get him, Tyler! Yeah! Get him! Tyler! 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 Sorry, Gathos. Grab a snack after this wave. Technically didn't have breakfast before I started streaming. Maybe I should just order myself breakfast. Could probably together breakfast here. Shouldn't take too long. Get him, Tyler. Yay. Breakfast foods are the best foods. I don't feel like I would often have pasta for breakfast, and pasta is like pretty close to being the best food. It's a lot of reds. I guess I should buy this. Oh wait. And that one, probably. This. That's a relief otter. That's a relief. It's annoying that cape and hoodie work so well together because it sounds like a fashion disaster. I don't feel like I'm qualified to comment. Does bandana work for turret projectiles? It does. Turret projectiles can pierce and bounce. And set things on fire. If you buy the appropriate items for them. This all kill the bosses. Like, probably not, so I have to be able to survive that long. God, if I was a developer for a game, I would not read the Steam page regularly. That requires some amount of fortitude, I imagine. Fucking Jorbs. Left review says that Jawworm is unbalanced. This fucking guy. Did the elite die? No. It just like wasn't there anymore. I don't know. I don't know where it went. You like the Slay the Spire board game stream where I gave my 52 Jawworm thesis? I don't remember. I don't remember that. I think this game actually does have Jawworms. I think those little charging things with horns on them. Not this one, right here. There are smaller ones that are like, yeah, that one. That one there. I think those are this game's Jawworm. Alright, well, sure didn't kill those. Tyler. God, that was a really good shop. More attack speed. Wrench 4. Are you kidding me? I guess all my health from padding is going away. That's okay, though. Wait, that was all? I bought everything in 2 shops this way. It's unusual. Alright. Maybe if I kite them into the minefields? I mean, there's a lot of mines. Wow, it's a lot of mines, actually. Okay, okay, maybe. Obviously, I don't have to kill them. I'm, like, not in danger here. But it'd be nice. What exactly is it that you would say you do here, Tyler? Alright. So, Morag, thanks for the 32 months! How low was my range? 24. Not super low. The Gladiator! Let me find myself a snack, though, before I play this run. I will be right back. Current bro. Gladiator. Let's gladiate. I loved the part of the show when the gladiator looked at the camera, told everyone, "Let's gladiate!" Mm. Mm. Zombies. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Think looks okay. I understand if looks okay there. Well, I took it. Not playing Slay the Spire today. Was that crisps you heard? That was an energy bar. Granola bar? Breakfast nutrition? I don't know. It was a bar of like grains and shit. Some chocolate chips in there. A sustenance square. Nothing says that you have to use 6 different weapons on this character. The character starts with 5 melee damage. So you can like focus on the fact that you have 5 melee damage instead of focusing on the fact that every different weapon gives you more attack speed. What the fuck is attack speed doing? It's a clock, right? Like timer? Is there a name for this genre of game? Games about potatoes? I think people call this a Vampire Survivors type game. Not that Vampire Survivors was the first time to do something like this, but it is the game that recently did something like this very well. Oh my god. Just one energy bar and all of a sudden I can like dodge attacks and stuff. Alright, eating food. Eating food. Low-key kinda strong. I played Sekiro. No, I have not. I don't really like those sorts of games. I like the games where you have to learn the boss fights and stuff. I just like want to be able to play the boss fight over and over again, but they always have a bunch of bullshit in between getting to play the boss fights. It's like if you were playing Guitar Hero, but instead of getting to play the tracks over and over again, like you had to spend 30 minutes pressing the A button. Just like, I don't get it. Sure, I'll take one of those. I think it's kind of weird that Gladiator doesn't have any starting defensive stats. Like, Gladiators are usually pretty defensive or whatever. Buff. Yeah, and it has a big helmet. The fuck? Gladiators are expendable? They are absolutely not expendable. Gladiators cost a lot of money to train. You had to pay a lot more if you were planning on the gladiators dying when you rented them for your Coliseum event. I very nearly just, like, straight up died. Woo! That was fun. Gladiators were slaves? Yep. They were not, like, owned by the people putting on the Coliseum event. They were owned by the people who ran the gladiator school. Gladiatorial combat, at least in Italy, supposedly initially started as a funeral custom. They used to believe that strong warriors needed blood to stop them from haunting the town in their death. And so they would have slaves fight to the death at the funeral, basically. And then it became, I mean, capitalism got it, you know. Eventually became an entire thing. It started as an Etruscan thing. At least in Italy. I'm not saying that that's how it was everywhere in the world. That was the knowledge about gladiators 12 years ago, at least. Classics is a weird field because there isn't a ton of new information, right? Like, occasionally something surfaces at a dig, or someone realizes that something is in someone's private collection, hasn't been studied before, or whatever. For the most part, in classics, like, the things that we have to study don't change. And so a lot of changes in, like, academic opinions in the field of classics over the last couple hundred years have been more about our world changing than anything else. So, like, people getting a better understanding of, like, social contracts and gender roles and unreliable narrators and things like that. I very nearly died right then. Still not quite awake. I sound high. Okay. I don't think anybody's ever told me that before. On stream, that's a new one. Ghost weapon horde. You have -6 armor still. I have played last spell before, a couple times. I was sponsored to play it, and then I played more of it afterwards, I think. If I remember right. I might have tried coming back to it when, like, a later patch came out too, but I think I decided that in a game with meta progression like last spell, trying to keep playing it through patch cycles feels a little weird to me. I think that's basically what I decided. I go back and forth on whether I want to play games that are actively being patched. Because it is nice to have, like, occasional balance updates and stuff, but it also feels nice to learn a game and, like, feel like the strategies that you're learning are going to be relevant a month from now.
sad tomat. I have a lot of range. Maybe more range than I want. Skuldran. About gender roles, did I know that the Dutch changed one of their fundamental laws? All who are in the Netherlands are treated equally in equal cases. Discrimination based on religion, belief, political orientation, race, gender, disability, sexual orientation, or on any other basis is not allowed. Either gender as sexual orientation and disability. Good. Yeah, it's nice when, like, laws go in the right direction instead of the wrong direction. It's nice when it feels like the government is interested in, like, making life better for its constituents. Like, all of its constituents. We've 14 with -4 armor, -6 armor. This has not helped me to not die. I wish I could buy that right now. Gosh, I wish I could buy that right now. That's a nice one to have for later, though. I'm not going to buy fertilizer. I just want... Sure, I just want a little bit of armor. Did that just hit me for 24? Did I just see that right? Well, let's not get hit. Is an elite wave. I definitely might die here. I kill it pretty quick. If it doesn't kill me, though, I think. Alright, cool. Oh God. Pretty good sustain though. Pretty good sustain. Alright. Gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Generation potion seems useful. More regen. More health. Just like any armor, really. That's armor? Nice. Alright, I should be good now. What's the part of survivability that isn't sustain called? Effective HP might be. the best thing to call that. Tankiness, maybe. It's like HP plus mitigation, and if you combine the two, you'd call it effective HP. Four armor, GG. Stoutness, love that. That's very Tolkien. Brotato the Stout. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's just 8 melee damage, I guess. And it's definitely costing me 6 max HP. Because I have the leaf thing ticking up. Could have bought this and then bought the vest. I am kind of just looking for armor right now. Dodge, 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 dodge. Sweet. I have 0% crit chance. Alright, we're up to 12 armor now. Minions should run away after the fight like in Slay the Spire. That would add a lot of... The thing is, in Slay the Spire, the minions don't drop anything, right? Whereas in this game, they do. So you'd want to, like, avoid killing the elites so you can farm the minions. I feel like that would feel weird. Some armor. Bunch of attack speed. Wonder if that was even worth buying. Some of that, some of this. Alright, cool. Let's win the game. You know what hasn't happened today? I've won 3 runs. I haven't been offered potato yet. What the fuck? Definitely playing Gladiator this way feels more fragile than maybe it needs to, but it also wins, so I don't know. There were moments in there where I could have died. I didn't drop below 50% HP after taking the generation potion. It's funny. I didn't buy a weird ghost after it? Probably not. Lucky! Ooh, Lucky is fun. I haven't played Lucky in a long time. I don't remember how to play this character. Did I ever work it out? Let's do a Control F for Lucky in this sheet. The last time I played Lucky was over 200 runs ago. I won using engineering. What? Are you serious? That is not what I thought it was going to be. I won using engineering? Huh. Okay. I guess I'll try that again. That is not what I would have picked. Okay. I think the reason is just that engineering doesn't mind that you have minus 60% attack speed. It is the way to deal damage with minus 60% attack speed. Sure. Okay. Current bro. Can you have too much luck? Not really. There's a cap on how often you can see things, so like you couldn't ever get to the point where you were only ever seeing red items when you needed to find a purple item, for example. You will never have above, I don't know, 12.5% of your items be red or something? 25% purple, 65 blue or something? You can look this up. Probably want cyber balls, huh? All right. Getting cyber balls and elephants might be annoying if you have too much luck. Yeah, but you got other things. It's fine. Also, so characters have a 5% chance for each item in the shop of it being from a list of items that that character prefers. And I suspect that this character prefers cyber balls and baby elephants. So you're gonna find a decent number of them just from that if you're rolling enough. Actually, they can health, I think. Definitely finding some purples already. Blue wrench is worst. Eh. Blue wrench is really good, actually. Blue wrench might be best possible wrench right now. It one-shots things at very high attack speed. Schmoop. I don't think that potatoes have the same sort of conception of gender that we do. That's so much max HP. Okay. Schmoop. I wonder if you're not meant to take the luck upgrades early. It's like kind of expensive to buy purples right now. I guess they're good though. I don't. Does the word sibling apply to animals as well? I think animals can have siblings, sure. Does luck have a diminishing returns? 100% luck doubles the chance that you'll get things, and 200% luck triples the chance you'll get things. There are maximum chances to get things, so you can never get above 25% chance of getting purples in your shop, for example. And then luck also increases the chance of crates with items in them dropping, but it's like that's kind of contained. Whenever you roll for an item to drop, it considers how many have already dropped that wave. So it does get pretty hard to get more of them if you're already getting like 3 or 4. I got 5 that wave. Okay. Community support. Nah. Oof, got that too. Having a ton of luck does less on early rounds than later rounds. It does different things slightly on early and later rounds, but whether it's less or more seems really hard to say. Depends. If you have 4 cyber balls, it's gonna do an awful lot on later rounds. Workwood Kid, thanks for the 4 months. Hey, it's Tyler. It's kind of unlucky to only have 1 cyber ball so far. One interesting thing about how crates drop is if you can, you should actually wait until the end of the wave to kill the loot goblins. Because once you kill it, it reduces the chance of loot boxes dropping from other things for the rest of the wave. At least, I think that's true. I would describe myself as semi-confident that that's true. Double red wrench. One of these. I could just buy this instead. It's a lot cheaper. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. using a controller. Should I call the current potato the current tato? I could do that. We can change it. I need to sneeze. Second. Gosh, that was a really good sneeze too. Why did I not take the speed to damage percentage item? I guess I probably should have. I was thinking about how turrets don't care about damage percent, but I guess my Cyber Ball and my character ability do. But like, I don't know. It's mostly the turrets dealing the damage, I feel like. Where's Cyber Ball? It has dealt 12k damage. Yeah, that's really not very much. Just a lucky engineer. Kinda, yeah. Why is this going so well? I think my character ability is doing a lot more damage than maybe I implied that it was. Alright, we're just gonna run away from this. I want nothing to do with that. Ooh, ow. Alright, not bad at all. So many red weapons. I do have a lot of red weapons. Kinda ludicrous. I guess with so much luck you find the upgraded version of the weapons you already have pretty often. Increation. Yeah, one of those. One of these is fine. Yep. Sure. We'll lock that one too. There'd be a smaller bonus for surviving in the elite life. Well, you don't die, right? Shajak! Thanks for the 15 months. Is this to the tune of a particular song? You're doing well. That looks like more effort than I've put into almost anything for the last like 3 years, so I greatly appreciate the message. It's Macbeth. I read Macbeth twice, I think. But apparently I didn't internalize it. An elite will appear. Maybe not a peacock wave then? Take a tardigrade, why not? Wow, this is a spooky wave, actually. I am being chased. By a lot of things. Holy shit. Okay. Medical gun actually looks kind of good there. I'm actually not looking forward to wave 19 on this character. I think I'll probably be okay. The problem with wave 17 was, okay, so there was an elite on it, which meant that sometimes when I picked up materials, they damaged the elite instead of, like, killing an enemy. Which is... my character's, like, special abilities. I have a bunch of luck, and when I pick up materials, they hit enemies for damage. So... there were a bunch of enemies which wouldn't get one-shot by that, and then there's an elite which just, like, didn't take any damage at all, effectively. Interesting. I mean... like, the cooldown's too, like, it's 3 seconds. I think we're probably okay. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah, and then there were things that, like, chased after me and killed me. That was kind of rude. We were luckier with items on multitasker than on lucky. This has been like, there are 0 baby elephants and 1 cyber ball. Yeah. But I have a good chunk of defensive stats. Some good speed. So I think I'll be okay. Wow, getting out of that corner was pretty huge. Yeah, this is being real close. Oh! This is being real close. Alright, wave 20. So many circles. Alright. Was that good? I don't even know. It worked though. But like, barely. It was hard to tell if the turrets killed anything. Oh, they definitely killed stuff. They definitely killed a lot of stuff. This doesn't actually count their damage. But yeah, like, all the materials that I picked up at the end of the wave were from the turrets killing stuff over on that side of the map, the entire wave there. Cyborg! Oh, I don't know how to play Cyborg. I don't understand this character. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we get into this. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Fancy seeing you here. He's Bob, thanks for the 4 years. Old and wise. Sounds good. So last time I went for plank start, which was like kind of okay. I think I'll get back to the start that actually won for me though. Sorry, Trail. Alright, so as Cyborg, kind of the only stat that matters is ranged damage. Ranged damage matters and survivability. Engineering actually doesn't really matter even though we're building cards. %100% of your range damage is temporarily. Range damage modifications are increased by 250% and 100% is converted into engineering halfway through a wave. Wait, engineering modifications are reduced by 75%. I mean, I could buy that. I gotta just get my weapons. Or I won't. Maybe I won't. Hey, Hessian. Current potato. There is schedule. The schedule is actually in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, you can check out the vague schedule channel in there. And that has my full schedule. So that you don't waste your time, I can just read it for you now, I guess. It says, in all caps, there is no schedule. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire. There are about 25 fire emojis. Maybe 30. What if I just never find a wrench? That could be fun. You were tricked into joining the Discord. Oh no. What if you enjoy yourself and make friends with people? Sorry. I'll never do it again. Man, there sure aren't many stats that I care about. Do I want a bag? I guess so. I don't know. So I've been playing a little bit of Ghost Weapon Pacifist while the stream isn't live. Basically, you can't start with ghost weapons, so you just sell your starting weapon and then roll for ghost weapons at the start of each run. Eventually, you get up to the point where you hit for 2 with each one, and then you die shortly after. So really, like, compared to that, I feel very strong at the moment. Gosh. At some point it'd be really nice to find damage of any sort. What if I just didn't though? What if I just didn't? That's a good point. What if I spent an entire shop phase to buy -1% damage? It's okay, I also have speed, we'll be fine. Ranged damage. We did it. Oh my gosh. I just quadrupled my damage with one item. Engineering is 15 now. Wow, that is not a number I was expecting. So 2 turns into 5, turns into 10. How did it get to 15? I wanted to check because it says engineering modifications are reduced by 75%. I wanted to check if like the ones I get during the wave are reduced. It looks like no. Oh, I guess I have 5 engineering items. That's where the rest of it's coming from. Which is also, that's also an engineering modification I'd expect to be reduced based on the way the character is worded. Alright. Short. Yeah, that's what I just checked. Twitch Tarek. I think the order of abilities in the character impacts that. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. A little bit of a juke there. Call that one the reverse field. Oof. Potato tier list soon. I already have one. Exclamation mark of rotations. That's my thoughts about the characters and stuff in there. Yeah, this character feels a lot like Lucky if Lucky didn't deal damage right now. And also didn't have any luck. Really enjoying this character right now. There was one range damage there, but wasn't really vibing with it, I guess. Is wave 12 forward where I die? Maybe. Eight ranged damage. That's a lot of ranged damage. Okay. Silly YouTube Jorbs, always making funny faces and poses to make me click his videos. So it works, huh? I wonder how much it would cost to do like a novelty photo shoot. Like, I bet someone has a studio where they have all sorts of like 19th century outfits and, you know, get like sepia toned YouTube Jorbs wearing a three-piece suit, stuff like that. YouTube Jorb sipping tea. Yeah, that was a good one. Red minigun. Or double minigun. Like a red minigun. Sad tomat. I think sad tomat's okay here. I want wheat. Maybe I wanted wheat more than I wanted sad tomat, actually. Why is the tomato sad? It's not a potato. I'm also sad that I'm not a potato. Find the sad tomato very relatable. Alright, good wave. Sure. More speed? I think I have enough speed. 33 speed seems good to me. If your max potential was you could be part of a delicious plate of pasta, but instead you were a tomato, wouldn't you be sad too? Wait, but... Oh, I see. You haven't yet been made into the pasta sauce. Sounds like being in middle school or something. Only 2 gray wrenches so far, seems really unlucky. On the bright side, I've found some turret items, so I do still have some turrets, but yeah. Not a lot of wrenches yet. I also do have some screwdrivers, right? Where are those turrets? Here. Okay. We should hang out here, probably. Oh, I, like, can't. Okay. This is a Weave 12 horde. Just barely had enough. It honestly felt pretty smooth. I think the landmines are really good on that wave. Yo. I have some regrets. I have some regrets. Nope. Okay. Yep. You care about the armor, and I don't care about the melee damage. I think I probably don't actually buy big arms. This is okay at this point. Not incredible, but okay. Big arms, chat, big arms. Do elite slash hordes make the game easier or harder, considering their rewards? They make the game harder. They are, like, why you die, so. If you never die to elites and hordes, like, doesn't really matter if they give rewards or not, like, you just are never going to die. Elite and horde waves are a lot more threatening than the final bosses in my experience. Ow! Decided to walk into those. Strange choice. Hey, 3 range damage. Tyler. This minigun is outputting some damage. 43. Big number. Oh, it is now saying 3 instead. This seems less good. Eventually the game outscales you on endless no matter what you do. Do I pay 63 for this? Minus 5% speed too. I think it's okay. I don't know. Makes me a little bit less survivable. Weave 15 horde. I think wave 15 is typically pretty easy though. Wow. Decided to catch both of those. Not bad at all. No, I don't think so. Explosion size, yes. I never crit. Just take 9% speed, this seems fine. We'll go padding. Nah. Is it too light? Maybe. Find out later. If you find good range weapons right before wave 20 on Cyborg, you're supposed to buy them right. Oh. You could. I guess. Ranged damage. Yo, that was a lot of screwdrivers. I'm gonna lock this plastic explosives too. If I was a potato, this is a hypothetical? Sure. Sure it's a hypothetical. I think I would farm. I think I would be like Farmer Potato, except I would farm likes and subscriptions and follows and chat reactions. That sounds like me, right? I'm basically just here trying to bait you into reacting to things. Wow, I just died. Came out of absolutely nowhere. That was not quite a wake death, I think. I did have 0 armor. A Frammer? Can you monetize reactions? Well, the algorithm likes it when people react to things. So if you get lots of reactions, the algorithm's like, ooh, people would like this channel. And then you get more people who you can, of course, monetize. is why you keep reacting so that I will get rich. Thank you. I appreciate it. Little farmer Jorbs. I can't. So rude. I forgot to change the current Tato tag. It's true. Lurker's less valuable? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Kind of a weak start. Had to roll a lot for pruners and still haven't found 6. I don't think I'm farming potatoes. I'm farming whatever that fruit is. I'm pretty sure channel points are for spying on people. They're to like give Twitch more data about whether you're engaged with the channel or not. Fuck that shit. This is the conspiracy theory that I will choose to believe. I mean, it isn't even a conspiracy theory. Just kind of how tech companies work. Twitch will track everyone irrespective of if points are on or not. Yes, but they can track whether you click on the point box or not. It's like just another axis that they wanted to have so that while you were watching, you had a reason to click a button or not click a button regularly, so they could see whether you would. A strange world we live in. Good shop. Can't afford anything yet, but someday. Turns out that gambling is a good way to keep people's attention. And by good, I mean like it successfully keeps people's attention, not that it is like good. White flag's okay on farmer, I think. Might be flying a little close to the sun in terms of like just never taking anything that deals damage in any way. We'll see. Mobilize the powers of gambling for good. Bring gambling into the classroom. They must have already done that. There's no way that that hasn't already happened. Although I can't immediately think of anything from my classroom experiences that resembled gambling. I guess like pop quizzes are kind of like gambling. Maybe pop quizzes. Statistic class often involved a certain amount of gambling. Maybe true. Bingo in class. But the stakes are low. I hope the stakes are 0. I think otherwise it would be very, very illegal. Get back here. Get back here. Do people play marbles for keeps ever nowadays? Oh my gosh. It feels like it's from a very, very long time ago, that question. Do people even know what playing marbles is? Yo, I found improved tools on wave 8 as farmer. Yo. That's kinda... I mean, that's kinda... Okay, cool. That makes my gardens make things faster. Alright. Would I eat one of the garden fruits? Yeah, probably. You gotta at least try one, right? And then I found Crown on wave 9. Holy shit. Holy shit, and I have a piggy bank already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. It is a farmer run. We are doing some farming. Oh boy. Sure. Now I just kind of buy everything because everything is good. Okay, maybe not everything. How does harvesting work on endless? Stuff doesn't work anymore on endless. Crown stops working after wave 20. So does piggy bank. Okay. Alright. We take an incendiary turret right now. Let's start taking engineering too. Why not? I want attack speed really bad. I want that. Thoughts on taking a baby with a beard and then just getting 50 range damage? Kinda good. Kind of appealing. Oh wait. Some alien eyes. Cool. Where am I looking as I play the screen? The game window. Sorry. I could hook up my eye tracker. Could be fun. Look at me not dying yet. Way to go, me. Do I turn my monitor on when I play? Usually. I go like 80-20 on that. It's called the Brotato principle. Skapaf, thanks for 34 months. Appreciate it. Your friends used to have laptops that had screens which shut off at random. It was interesting in Dota fights. I believe it. I believe it. Did they actually shut off at random, or did your friends just claim they had? Plausible deniability. I mean, you gotta. It just seems necessary. One of your favorite insults is turn on your monitor. I really like why are you playing the game in black and white. Oh, I should probably get ranged damage, I remember now. I mean, it's like fine though, right? I wonder how much damage Baby with a Beard has dealt so far. 2. Thereabouts. Probably at least 12. It's a lot of damage. Let's check. He's dealt 558, actually. Thank you very much. Actually... Wave 14 Peacock. Sure, I was looking for a way to Lucid Run still, right? So a sensible thing to do at this point would be to... Okay. Take like a good weapon. Because I have enough stats and I just need like a single good weapon that can kill the enemies. However, what am I gonna do? Sell a purple pruner? There's no way. That simply isn't happening. It's weird how having like 20 armor is better than having a -5 armor. It sure was a lot of shooties. Actually hard to get all reds of anything other than pruner at this point anyway. Well, I mean, we don't need all reds. We can take like one nuclear launcher. I would have to be offered one though anyway. So, moot point. Sad tomat? I think it's fine. I actually think at this point I am just going to one-shot everything using pruners. For some reason, the elite didn't immediately die when I stood in front of it. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I bought wisdom. Maybe it's because I have 6 pruners as my only weapons. Wait! What? What? I stuck. You shouldn't believe that more armor is better just because that's what big armor tells us. Yeah, I think it's better because I take a lot less damage when I have it. Was actually my thinking. Okay. Sure. Just one purple pruner, come on. I've never taken a leaf with like 6 waves to go and no HP or no HP regen or lifesteal yet. I am curious to see how that ends up feeling. Feels like it's gonna feel very strong to me. Need to regenerate HP if you never lose it. Also, if there's about 300 HP worth of healing just lying on the ground in the form of consumables, probably it's not super important. But that is neither here nor there. Never attack speed. Never attack speed. I shouldn't be this rich. That's the thing about farming. It's more about real estate speculation than it is about actually making crops. That in government? Government subsidization. Where are the government subsidies? Every wave I get 5% more harvesting. Okay. We're up to minus 11% dodge, worth. Okay, that's enough rolls, I guess. Does anything explode? Sure, maybe. You gotta? I didn't actually mean to buy that. I'll take it though. Minus 15% crit chance hunting trophy. Minus 15% for now. Who knows what will happen next? Cool. Welcome to Farmer. Alright. Level up. Yeah, like you're probably meant to just buy the minigun here. Honestly, it doesn't even deal that much damage. I have 20 range damage. What's this thing up to? Where is it? I bought a lot of stuff. 19k. We take it. Hmm. Mm. 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 Alright, worth. Don't really need that. One more reroll here. Two more rerolls here. Cool. Crazy to you how much better Farmer is since the update. There didn't used to be pruners, right? Pruners do feel like they make Farmer stronger. What was the hype item? You sneezed and missed it. Oh, I have no idea. Nothing that I'm buying matters anymore. Oh, it was the red pruner, sure, yeah. That matters for cosmetic reasons. $3,100 harvesting. Cool. Now I have 2,500 million health. Trust me, I'm a doctor. GG! A close fight, to be sure. The ice could have bounced. Shit. You're right. I already played Gladiator today. Ooh, Pacifist. The last time I played Pacifist on stream, I took a nuclear launcher and it killed me. Yo. What just happened? I was reading chat. Oh my god. Explosion damage. Plus 4% explosion size for every 1 elemental damage you have. Able to think so 41 months. I guess my takeaway as pacifist just isn't a very good character. Oh, bye. What if I had a transparent chat overlay on my game? There would be chat in the way of my game. Sounds kind of worse than not having chat on my game. Ranged damage and elemental damage are both things I want. Wait a second. Current Tato. Shall I write that it's pacifist for a bit, and then we can change it to Artificer on like wave 7 or something as is tradition? Recycling machine. It's a cheap recycling machine. I should probably buy that. Should buy that. You've been trying really hard to get your first one on this character using planks. Does that mean you have one on this character before and now you're trying to get a plank one? Or does it mean you haven't won this character yet and you're deciding to do it with planks? I've not won on the character before. Oh, okay. Well. I don't think Plank is a super good weapon, but I admire your ambition? Maybe? You don't collect materials during the wave. They are stored, and your first however many materials you collect on the next wave are doubled. Nine plus 10 is indeed 21. Thanks for 4 months. Still subbed from that one silent run I somehow won. Nice. Glad to have them. And I have a recycling machine. Buy it. Take it? Buy it? I don't know. I'm very slow. I am one of the slower potatoes of all time. I have enough damage that it doesn't matter. And I do have a cool hat, that's very true. Yeah, I just go like 0 movement speed. Oh, holy moly. That was loud. Ow. Ow. Might want a little bit of movement speed. Is it possible for other root vegetables to collect a bunch of weapons and kill aliens? Because a beet wield this power. I don't think a beet could. But like maybe a rutabaga? Is that a vegetable? It felt like it would be. You could 100% see a yam unleashing such wanton destruction. Yams give off kind of a weird vibe, don't they? Yeah, I wouldn't be that surprised myself. I have minus 10% speed. I have minus 13%. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Okay. Imagine if garlic could wield swords. I feel like garlic would fuck you up. More enemies? I think we can handle more enemies here. Just a hunch. Got a little bit of the explodey stuff happening here. A horde will appear on wave 12. I'm not gonna lock this until wave 12 though. Let's do it now. Actually kind of weak against wave 10. I'll still be fine though. Wave 10 kinda like isn't a wave, I don't know. wonder how this character does with gardens. I guess you don't start with the thing that makes consumables explode. Probably terribly. Yeah, probably terribly. Alright, well. I didn't wonder it for very long. 9% speed seems good. Really want elemental damage. Take speed. We have 4 regen. Wave 11. Wave 11's a little scary. Is my voice a little low? I think my throat is kind of wrecked at the moment. Sorry about that. I don't really have much more than this today. Martin Nihilist. Which is the 16 months. Ooh, spicy sauce. +1 engineering for every 1 elemental damage you have. Oh man, I can't have engineering. I don't have any. I guess I have landmines? Okay. Sure. Oh, and Tyler, look at that. Rip and tear might be my item. It's still gonna be terrible, right? We've done this before. I've definitely done this before, it just isn't actually good. Thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate it. Elemental damage is just so bad. Alright. Just like all of the items that it's on, I don't want to buy. If only Ireland had Brotato back in the days. Maybe that's actually why we haven't had Brotato for such a long time, because of the British Empire. It wouldn't be the worst thing the British Empire has done. How would Brotato fare against the British Empire? I think it would struggle in naval engagements. I think that would be a big issue. I think I can now stand still, probably. This is theoretically a horde. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'll start moving. Everybody loves wave 14. Considering just hard rolling for elemental damage. Cool. What if you could combine 2 red weapons into a secret, never before seen, powerful color? Vermilion, maybe? I feel like ambergris should be a color. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a color. Orange? I think we've seen that one before. Oh, that's a good point. There would just be another color beyond that. And where would it end? That'd be interesting, actually, if they just kind of kept going. I suppose eventually you'd run out of colors. Oh. It has so many green numbers. God, it's just mainlining serotonin or whatever. Woo! There's some large explosions. What if Mark Zuckerberg is a potato? Like, we can be fairly confident that he isn't human. But I feel like we haven't explored that well the other things he could be. Oh? Oh? Careful who you upset. Now, me and Zuckerberg get along. Doing this? 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! Got him. Grinds, magical leaf. I'm just really excited about the explosions being big. Do I have a Facebook account? I made one when I was, what, probably 14 or something? And I have not deleted it. But I have also not really, like, used it for a long time. I have some photos on there that I occasionally log into it to go find. It is easier than having them on a hard drive somehow. Jacques Orblong is on Zuck's list of known associates. Exciting. I feel like the jewel theft industry is about to seriously uptick. I would invest now if you can. No reason that I think that. Just a hunch, we'll call it. Bit late for vigilanteering, unfortunately. Oh. Well. Have I considered turning explosion screen flash off? I have not. It doesn't bug me. Does it bug other people? If it's an option and it bugs other people, I'm not opposed to it, but it doesn't bug me. Yeah, it does seem nice to be able to see what the range of the explosions is. I need to put more waves on this game. Only recycles are 64. This is 117. That's enough. Alright. Sometimes the entire screen just clears instantly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such needless suffering. GG. Just you are the final bosses underwhelming most of the time. I have generally found wave 20s pretty easy. The thing is, I think to me, the thing is that it's just the final bosses. There really aren't very many other enemies. So once you learn their patterns, it's just not that hard to dodge them. In a lot of the fights, it's like, it's easy to dodge an individual enemy, but what makes it challenging is a combination of different enemies all at once. You don't really get that a lot in wave 20. It just feels like it's just the two bosses and some stuff that dies incidentally. Good night, I'm tiny metaphorically. The weather is fine, I guess. It isn't spring yet. I actually watched a YouTube weather video yesterday. Some dude explaining how there's a polar vortex coming and there will be lots of storms. I got quite into it. I think I'm getting old. Anyway. You run. I already played multitasker today. Masochist. Let's see if I can manage to die as Masochist. I think Masochist is one of the strongest characters in the game. But that doesn't mean I can't lose, is it? I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we will play this, and then I will probably check out the last spell a bit. I played Enter the Gungeon for like 30 minutes at the end of a 24-hour stream. It was not the right time to play it. Yeah. Twitch chat. How are you? I am also hungry. That's an entire mood. Any tips for a saver? My saver build that I've won with the last couple of times I've played is 4 Ghost Dagger, 2 Ghost Axe, all level 1. And then you just, like, roll 4 times a turn to get padding. I think, padding doesn't start unlocked, though, so... Ghost weapons, best weapons, question mark. Oh. No, I don't think so. They're okay, though. They're, like, fine. Different characters want different things. I think there are characters who are happy to use ghost weapons. There are a few for whom ghost weapons are, like, fine, and so are other things. There's at least one where ghost weapons are just, like, clearly correct. And better than anything else. Sound of scaling is good and makes you forget the early deaths. I usually die on, like, wave 12. First elite is usually where I find myself dying with ghost weapons. I also really like shurikens. Shurikens are sweet. I don't think they're very good, but they're pretty sweet. I kind of want to play Factorio. I've been watching Factorio on YouTube. I think I could be pretty good at it. I know how to make spaghetti. So far I have -3 ranged damage. I'll just go melee weapons. Characters with alternate forms of scaling like Farmer generally don't want ghost weapons. I think ghost weapons are good on characters who start off particularly strong. But have something weird that might make late game hard. Wait, maybe I should go cyborg ghost weapons? Yeah, I mean that wouldn't work. In general, though, you need to be a little bit stronger than usual to start ghost weapons, or else you... it's weird. You kind of have to high roll if you're not starting off stronger than usual. If I did a Factorio, you don't know what you'd do. Be like, tune in for a bit. Yell at me because my my science things weren't working. Historically, when I play Factorio, it takes about an hour for me to get bored, so it might not last very long. I've also found myself wanting to play a Minecraft pack that's like Factorio, which I think would take even longer. I will go for lifesteal here. I don't know why I took -2% lifesteal. I think I shouldn't have done that. Busy, thanks for the 49 months. Minecraft Jorbs is one of the coziest Jorbs. I agree. That is also my feeling. That's bait. Oi. You know, for how many times I've taken damage, I sure haven't taken damage many times. Oh, I'm dodging a lot. I actually need to take damage? Alright. Interesting stuff. Crit chance. Let's superpose. Let's go for some crits. Your favorite part of the game is dying to bait. My favorite part is when the Brotato looks at the camera and says, "It's a Brotatoing time." Time to brotate. Rip and tear. I don't think so. Who would play Brotato in the Brotato film? Pedro Pascal has been sort of popping off recently. I could see him being a good Brotato. What if it was who was the lady who played the Hunger Games person? I don't remember her name. Oh my god, Danny DeVito would make an incredible Brotato. I think Mark Zuckerberg. I don't think Mark Zuckerberg is cut out for acting. I don't really think that's his thing. Pedro Pascal will be busy with Mario Kart. I also saw that. I also saw that. Ooh, order? Whoops. I think, like, a very large amount of why this game feels good to play is that your hitbox is small. It's incredible to me how much of, like, a game feeling good to play is just having interactions favor the player as much as possible. And in this game, like, every time it seems like you're really close to taking damage, but it's like right on the edge, you don't take damage. And it feels really fucking good. Maybe this is the problem with my generation. It seems kind of plausible. I got an anvil, which is interesting. This is the earliest I've ever got an anvil, I think. It also sounds really nice. That's true. It does sound nice. I haven't listened to the game music for a very long time. I think it has game music. But the sound effects are good. Keep hitting them, Brotato. Brotato. Keep it up. Sure. Like Coyote Time, yeah. Celeste is another game that does a similar thing where situations that are close tend to favor the player. Slay the Spire also does that. Pretty much every interaction in Slay the Spire, which could work one way or another way, ends up working in a way that usually favors the player. It's just a little, like... It's nice for things to go right, you know? It's a nice little bonus. As you're playing a game. I have not managed to 100% Celeste. That game is hard to 100%. Everybody loves Wave 14. I'm not sure if I love it enough to take a peacock for it. I might recycle this so my upgrades are worth more from Anvil. I'll just hit on Anvil. If you die with less than 1% gold, and then you need to buy something, they just round up your gold. And Roguelike will say, wait, really? So if something costs like 100 and you die with 99 gold, they give you 100 gold instead. Or are you saying that if you die instantly, they give you enough gold to buy one thing? Sounds exploitable. Glad I didn't go for peacock. Ooh, that has lots of green numbers on it. Yeah, so I decided I decided not to go for Ghost Scepter this time. And I guess I'm not dead yet, but I do feel a lot squishier than I would if I had a Ghost Scepter. But you can kind of always, like, if you don't have a Ghost Scepter, you can just spend money on HP. You're getting a bunch of attack speed and damage from your other ghost things, so you don't need to spend as much on them. Why are there so many things shooting at me? Wave 15 usually doesn't get that out of control, I feel like. Oof. Oh, blood donation seems pretty good on Masochist. Alright, so now I have infinite damage. Take damage equals deal more damage, yeah. I put on Anvil every time. Yeah, but I still have a white weapon, so... But anyway, it's fine. I actually thought about discarding my white weapon there, so I just got +2 armor, but I don't know. I probably could have, yeah. It looks like I could have. Sure. Ooh, sad tomat. Okay. Take some lifesteal. Some more lifesteal. No. Sure. Okay. Alright. Do I want this? No. It's rotating time. Time to one-shot some enemies. Hayashi. What day is that? It's March. Do people still go to school? I'm not really in touch with how the, like, downfall of the world is going. People still go to school, right? How's school going? A few states are close to outlawing school, but it hasn't happened yet. Jesus fuck. Yeah, kinda. Do you think... I don't need to answer that question. I was thinking yesterday about whether people would enjoy me streaming myself calling my representatives. Might be a fun time. There are probably legal reasons why you can't do that though. Also, my representatives aren't really fucking anything up. My representatives are kind of fine. Think about cat girls a lot. That seems better. It seems better than what I find myself thinking about a lot. School sent you an email telling you can't use AI on your assignments. Oh yeah, that's a really interesting thing. People have to work out how AI chatbots fit into assignments and the like. If you found out that I was using AI to run my stream, would you feel like betrayed or would it matter to you? J Rabbits, thanks for the 6 months. I summoned the energy to try to talk to ChatGPT once, and it was like, too many people are using it, I can't talk to you right now. So, that's been my experience with ChatGPT so far. I don't know, it feels like all day, every day, I have the opportunity to talk to thousands of people who are like moderately creative but don't actually know what's going on, so... Sorry, that was a particularly negative take on you. I was more trying to talk about ChatGPT than you. Thanks for saying we're creative. Hey, thanks for being creative. Makes my life a lot more interesting. Feels like a pretty restrained but successful masochist run here. Does the stuff that rotates around that boss always rotate the same direction? I have no idea. Like, I start dodging in the appropriate direction for how it's going, at the start of the fight every time. I feel like sometimes I go clockwise and sometimes I don't. It rotates in a circle. Okay, thanks. Thank you. You've heard people describe ChatGPT as a master at confidently bullshitting, and if that isn't an apt description of Twitch chat, I don't know what is. Exactly. I genuinely think that talking to you all every day is a lot like talking to a chatbot. Sorry, I'm not trying to be. Not trying to be mean. Alright, I've got one more in me and then the last spell. Let's play old. Generally on old, I just go ahead and build turrets. Should we try out shotguns? I feel like it would probably work. Let's try out shotguns for a change. Just do something a bit different. What is my estimation on Twitch chat gaining sentience in the next years? Close to 0. Unlikely. If it hasn't happened yet, like I don't think it will happen. So many shotguns. I've never, like, used 6 shotguns before. I don't really know why, it seems like it would be fine. They're a bit short range, but they are guns, so as I get 3 more of them, my range will go up. They already have piercing. It seems fine. A little bit low damage, but we'll get some range damage and it'll be okay. They scale well off range damage, actually. Yeah, these seem okay. Do I think consciousness is a dimension? What? No. Maybe? I don't know. Don't make me think about consciousness while I'm trying to play Brotato. It's too much. Would I be disappointed if I found out that you are just some AI? Do you keep on paying me? In this hypothetical? You can see the brownness of the map on old. I don't know what that means. Ooh, a shuriken? Probably not. We'll buy a cyber ball. What if the world is a simulation to see how long it takes us to make AGI? And then the second that we do, we get like a congratulations, you win screen, and then we have to start again. Except next time we have different base traits. You can tell that the world isn't a simulation because there aren't enough microtransactions. That's my hot take. I mean, unfortunately no enemy's ever gonna get close enough for that to hit them. Don't think. There's microtransactions literally everywhere in the world. Yeah, but there's no like pay 5 cyberbucks to have 3 more energy today. That's what bananas are. Oh. Oh shit. To tell the truth, I don't drink coffee, so... Wait a second, current Tato. What wave do we get to? 7? That's about par for the course, I think. I wanna let the eggs hatch, but my guns are a little bit too violent, I think. I stay over here for a bit. Alright, now we're talking. What? That was 3 trees. A lot of trees. Piercing damage seems okay. I will take range, because you want to be able to take the minus range items. Leave 8. This is actually probably what I'll be like when I'm old. I'd say more than 50% chance. Wait for gaming retirement homes. Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of exciting. I don't think I want any of this. Maybe this. Okay. I don't need speed that much, right? We'll see. You get the potato holds 6 guns. How does it reload them? With more bullets. Maybe with its, like, mouth? Shotguns are doing okay. I guess it makes sense that they'd work on a smaller map. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. What happens to mini jorbs as I age? Mini versions of yourself usually only have like a 12 to 15 year lifespan, unfortunately. That's okay, you can like have more than one over the course of your life. Obviously there's a grieving process, but then eventually you pull it together. Go to the wonderful meadow by the Rainbow Bridge and wait for you. Just a second, I have to cry a little bit and get a little bit more and okay, I think I'm alright. The unupgraded SMGs are basically dealing as much damage as the upgraded shotguns, which does not surprise me. SMG is kind of strong. These are bad rolls. These are so bad. I'll just do that. An elite on wave 11. Alright. I'm dead, I think. I don't know, lifesteal's kind of good. Hit a lot of times. Yeah, looks like I'm okay. This build is getting a little old. The first time I've ever gone shotguns. What are you talking about? I think we can take this. What are you talking about? Why do my rolls suck so much? Don't understand. So many bullets. I think this potato is growing eyes and stuff. I think it has a weird discoloration on it. Do you think Brotatoes have good personal hygiene? I've never tried, like, having a pet potato. If you try to keep a potato, like, presentable for a long time, can you? Sorry, that's such a weird question. And yet I wonder. You can grow more potatoes from one potato, just like in real life. Tomatin epoxy. Only with its consent. Grew potatoes once and ate them later. I feel like that's probably the way to do it. I feel like you're not the only person who's done that, actually. I did a semester abroad. 5 guys living in one room with an adjoining kitchen with like a small fridge in it. At the end of the, it wasn't a semester, it was a quarter. Did I say quarter or semester? I don't know. At the end of the quarter, we found the milk that one of the guys had bought the first week we were there. It was not in good shape. They don't have as many, like, I don't know. Milk doesn't last as long in Italy as it does in the US. Presumably because in the US we, like, lace it with some weird chemicals or something. I don't know. I really don't know. But it was bad. It was bad out there. This one? And this one. Which one first? Probably this one before a horde. It's unpasteurized. We don't put preservatives in milk, do we? We just take other stuff out, was my understanding. But I don't really know. The US pasteurization process is different, no chemicals. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Why would that make the milk go up slower? We boil the shit out of it and kill all of the nutrients and then artificially add them back on. That's how we do our food system, really. Like all of our juices. It is questionable. Maybe not the tastiest way to do food. that 2 potatoes in a row? You know, I think it is. Did I get it on? I might have gotten it on Artificer. I'm not actually sure. Did Masochist have potato? I should put a star by the runs that get potato on the spreadsheet. It's like an extra one, basically. His Jorbs is streaking right now. If I hadn't lost twice today, I would have won 9 times in a row. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did lose twice today, so, unlucky. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. I really strongly feel that that is not how bikes work. Or grandmothers. Character is kind of broken. I don't really know why this is so strong, but it's so strong. I say, as I die. Okay, I didn't die, look at that. I do feel like my damage doesn't work this wave, though, for some reason. I guess because there are lots of enemies with like 300 health. I'm not very good at killing those. But I'd have enough lifesteal to sustain through the few hits I took. And I don't really take many hits. Because the enemies have minus like 1 billion speed. Right? That's like the big thing. The enemies have minus 25% speed. So yeah, it's just kind of free. Just kind of free. You went engineering this guy and it felt broken? Yeah, every other time I've gone for turrets. And it's been perfectly fine. But I said to try this time, and this is also perfectly fine, so... I guess you can kind of do whatever you want. How did the pacifist die wave 1? I walked into the corner, and then I got surrounded by enemies and died. I was kind of reading chat while I did it, but I mean, I knew what I was doing. I'll accept the blame. Apparently there is pasteurized milk and unpasteurized milk. The ultra is... and ultra pasteurized milk. The ultra is heated to a higher temperature and lasts longer but loses some of the taste. Oh. Hey Flo. Yeah, this game... I picked it up for $4 because it was on sale when I got it. But full price it is $5, which is still extremely low. I've had a milk that was still warm from the cow before. It was fine. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm really on milk. I'm not sure. I don't drink much milk. I don't think I'm like I don't avoid lactose, but if I drink like a straight glass of milk with nothing else, it will usually make me feel a bit sick, so yeah, I don't really know what that means, but don't go out of my way to drink milk. When I do, as long as it's like not much, I'm completely fine. What the fuck? Do you think this is the child of the potato we already have? It could be. I think it is. Current tato potato. This turns out to be the final wave. Important to note before you buy free rerolls for the rest of the run. Alright, cool. Could also be a milk allergy. I definitely have some sort of food sensitivity to like a couple of different things, but it's never been significant enough for me to really like work it out. I think I have an allergy to gelatin, maybe, which is used in candy in New Zealand, but isn't really used in the US. Which, like, okay, sure, has no real relevance to my life, but I think it is true about my body. GG. Went for shotguns, and it was pretty good. Is it gelatin and meats as well? I have no idea, maybe. But they don't make me... They don't give me the symptoms that I have when I eat candy in New Zealand. When I eat candy in New Zealand, my like mouth will swell up a little bit. And I don't get that from anything else, so... Maybe it'd be worth working out why that happens. Because maybe there's other foods that have that, and it's just not as pronounced, but it's still making me feel a bit sick. But like, why? Like, there's so much other stuff I could spend my life on than worrying about that, feels like. The highest win streak so far is still 7. I'm gonna play one more. I know I said I was gonna play the Lost Spell, but instead I'm going to lose as Hunter. Hunter is tricky. Hunter feels like you are just trying to dodge terrifying things for the entirety of the run. I kind of want to go shurikens. Like, crossbows are fine. I know exactly how crossbows work on Hunter. Kind of want to go shurikens. I think crossbows are a lot stronger until shurikens are working, at which point I think shurikens are quite a lot stronger. Let's try shurikens. I think all of my hunter runs might be with crossbow too. All my hunter wins, I mean. Crit chance, take a shuriken. Let's take that, because we need econ from somewhere on this character. Early ghost axe. Yeah, I don't think we care. You definitely have to, like, spend money on the things that make you stronger when you start with shurikens. Because they don't really spike until wave like 11 or something in my experience. The bright side though, wave 11 is when the game starts getting hard, so that actually kind of works out okay. Well, I've also picked Crossbow on Hunter and died a lot, Modern Nihilist, so like, I've done both. A person can be more than one thing. No! Crossbows would have killed that, I think. Yeah, the big thing with Hunter isn't that like your damage is bad, it's that your survivability is bad. So should probably be taking armor really highly, instead of taking items with minus armor on them, which is what I'm actually doing. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's interesting. Just any sustain at all? Thank you. Just need another 30% crit. And some life steal, maybe some attack speed, maybe some armor. Gonna be busy. Now you can't super crit. I mean, okay. I should take literally any survivability. I'm gonna take speed. I need some speed. More speed. That Gummy Berserker is kind of good, but I kind of need some health. That's health. Since I don't have any lifesteal, it's wave 7. I think I can do this. I was gonna say I don't really have sustain to do it with, but I do have a garden. And also wave 7's not that scary. Alright, good stuff. Attack speed's okay. Armor. Okay. I want all of those? Maybe? Maybe. I guess I want tentacle. Tentacle's blue. And it's probably in my item pool too. Should be able to find a tentacle. Am I discussing the forbidden wiki knowledge? Is it forbidden? I didn't realize. Alright, everybody loves wave 9. I feel like my shurikens spiked earlier than usual. I guess because I took, like, level 1 crit chance on level up 4 times. I think shurikens actually kind of fall off from here. Because they hit pretty small numbers. They bounce a lot. I'll upgrade them, that increases their damage quite a bit. Speed's real good. I kinda need this. Let's buy it. That I think is too much. Fuck it. This mage today, you got your first flamethrower at wave 6. I think I had a similar mage run actually today. Mage is strong. Is this a tardigrade win con? Just don't get hit. I actually don't buy more crit chance. I think I'm good. Unless I want to buy it so I can buy minus crit chance items later, maybe. Do I have lifesteal? Yeah. Yeah, well-trained ferret. I don't know what that is, Hackhammer. An elite will appear on wave 12. Ow. No thanks. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming. Alright. Didn't die. Didn't kill it, but didn't die. 6 melee damage is probably okay. These kind of scale off melee damage. They get better and better at it as they level up. Crown. Strong option. I'm gonna take mouse. I'm gonna take mouse. Trust. I want the lifesteal and the extra enemies give me more economy, which I kind of need. We'll see. Might be okay. Crown Hunter is synergy. Looks kinda hot. Purchasing crown to remove it from the pool. Love that. Cool, yeah, okay. That was fun. Was that 1 HP? I think it was close to 1 HP. 20% attack speed, that seems alright. Was 2 HP? Oh, I was fine. I was fine the entire time. Another crown. Another bait. This is an elite wave. I think I can handle it though. Hey, there's tentacle. Want leather vest real bad. Everybody loves wave 14. Holy shit! Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Wow. I love the concept of bait so much. It's a new item, huh? It is a cool item. It's a very funny item. And also it gives you some interesting decisions to make sometimes. Kind of like an A+ in my book. Don't ask for much more than that. You like peacock? Me too. Okay, no reason for more cutscenes. Probably meant to go dodge on this character. Call it a hunch. I do have negative luck, it's true. How much armor do I actually have? 3? Okay, cool. Kind of explains a lot. Lucian! Thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. Okay. 3 armor, yes. Hunting trophy. It's a bit late. Yeah, it's a bit late. I'll take it. It might have been better earlier in the run. I'm also gonna take another mouse because I am very silly. I'm taking a mouse because I like the lifesteal, and I think I can make up for the extra enemies with the things that I buy from what they drop. But it's, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dubious. Also, mice are cute. That might actually be the real reason. An elite will appear on wave 18. Skipped wings. I already moved fast enough. Look at me. I am the Shuriken Man. Wonder if hunting trophy has already paid for itself. It's probably close, if not already there. $297 so far. That's more than what I paid for it, I'm pretty sure. Will this result in me getting one shot? Maybe. It'll be fun though. Dodge? I have positive dodge? Huh. Well, just don't get hit. Alright, final wave. Probably don't want another hunting trophy here. Do we take a bait on the final wave? I think we actually do. It's a cheap 8% damage. I could take this. No! That's fine. Alright, last time I was going... Was I going clockwise last time? I don't remember. To be honest, I don't know. Ow. Only 16 though. That heals very quickly. GG! Alright, getting a hunter one is nice. I find this character pretty difficult usually, but that run was smooth. I don't even feel like I got super strong items or anything. I had negative luck the entire time. There are no red items there. Just like one tentacle, a late hunting trophy. Got to 154% damage. Actually shocked that negative luck got me these weapons. Eh? I got a snail, worms,
bait, and a rat. 2 rats. Is there hidden luck in the later waves? Your chance of seeing more rare things goes up with every wave that passes. So, kind of. So today, I won 9 out of 13 runs. I don't know if we should count the first 2. I feel like my deaths are like 3 wasn't paying attentions. I feel like my deaths are 2 wasn't paying attentions, 1 made a bad strategic decision. It got me killed because I had no speed on loud, and 1 like genuinely dead to the bullets in a run where I was otherwise being pretty sensible. The bullets were just too many bullets and they hit me.